Hi everybody, how you doing? My name is Danny the Cat and welcome to my channel where I do tabletop games, video games, and so much more. Today we are going to be painting a miniature or two, possibly, depending on how long I want to do this for. Either way, I'm kind of excited. I got a little new setup here. It's a little different, I know, but I'm going live with it. And that's all that matters. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for joining. I'm sorry that I can't see your guys' chat. If you're watching on Twitch, I can see your guys' chat and we'll react as best as I can with it. But otherwise, there's a lot to do. If you like the music, note that there is a link to the music on my YouTube channel, not on my Twitch, but it will be scrolling around below me on another page. Well, without further ado, let's get down to work, shall we? Alright, let's see here. We want to go to main screen and execute. There we go. How you guys doing? Got 1 viewer, 3 followers. Nice. I didn't know I had 3 followers. So I want to make sure I get all this out. I'm not quite sure if you guys can see all that, but yeah. We'll start off small, then work our way up, shall we? Ooh. Alright, let's see here. Put that there. Today we are going to be working on its little miniature here. He looks pretty badass and almost done. In all honesty, I think he is almost all done. Gotta just paint this clear. I don't know what color I'm going to paint it, but we shall take a look. Other than that, just got to put on some shadings and so forth, and the dog is barking for some darn reason. I don't know why. But nevertheless, let's figure out what kind of shadings do we want to do. What I'm going to do is paint the actual figure first with the shades. There's nothing here that I see that I need to correct. So, go with this one. Ooh, oh, we just gotta shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it well. Ooh.
So the dog was barking, but you didn't bother to get up to find out why.
Do you know why?
Huh?
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
Okay.
I was in my bedroom.
Keep comment about it. Nevertheless. Looks like a black though. Doesn't look like a shade. Because it is a black. Whoa. I messed up already. There it is. Yeah, I grabbed it wrong. I grabbed it wrong. I didn't mean to use that black, but nevertheless, plenty of spots to work with. And I'm using a shadow wash, by the way, from War Paints, and these are the official D&D sets. I like using them. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, it looks like you guys can. Really don't need that much. It's just designed to bring out those little details that most people don't see from far away. Just a pure, like it says, a shadow. To me, I like the shadows a lot, especially on the faces, because it brings out their eyes. And I don't normally paint the eyes, also because I haven't found that method of painting the eyes properly. It's still fun. It's still fun. And by the way, I'm no pro. I'm just a person who loves to paint these miniatures, my style, my way, and I will admit that I make mistakes here and there and that I regret, but life moves on. And why I don't. Let's see. Made it too dark right there, but that's okay. Spread that around, get that off. You'd be surprised with a little bit of shadowing can do for characters, whole entire thing. Beautiful artwork. Personally, I love painting this guy. This guy was quite fun thus far. Doing my best to avoid getting it on that onto the clear plastic part, mostly because I'm going to be painting that a different color, a little bit of a translucent type of color. Notice how it's bringing out all the lining on the tail itself. It's pretty wickedly badass. Ooh. Whoops. And just to let you know, this is not a a commission or anything like that. I'm not getting paid to do this. This is my own miniatures that I will use for my own myself, you know? I got a shoot load of them. I went to Oregon not too long ago and got a big amount of miniatures. It was really and this guy doesn't seem like the dirty type, so I won't be putting any other types of washes on him. If the character seemed like he would be in mud all the time or messy, then I would put like a brown wash over them just to add into the flavor. But anyway, we only need this black wash here to add in the shadows, the highlights, the brilliance of this miniature that I painting. It's just an unfinished project and I'm happy on that part. You know what? Actually, I may not even paint that. Creature looks pretty wicked by itself. What do y'all think? Decent? Probably look better after it dries, but nevertheless. Well, I'm gonna name this one finished. For the time frame right now. I'm gonna have to glue the stand on it. I have these little guys right here for it. I always paint the bottoms. You know that I painted it. I got the bottom right here. Alright. With that said, let's go ahead and do this guy here. Here's another project that I was working on. In fact, I got a shootload of them over here. No, I got a couple here that should be finished, really. I mean, definitely done with this guy. This guy seems pretty wicked. A werebear. And this guy, well, the ground needs to be painted. But otherwise, he looks pretty done. Needs to be shaded as well, but yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead. Just do dungeon stone. Hey, cool kids! How you doing? Thank you. This thing does not notify me when the message goes on. Alright, so we got a little bit of a dungeon stone here. This is also another paint straight from the D&D official paints. we're going to go ahead and paint the ground here. I know it's kind of weird painting with gray onto gray, but I'm going to add in the highlights of green here too afterwards. Doing P Groovy, just editing YouTube videos. Have you playing in the background? I hope you enjoyed the music. Links are should be scrolling right at the bottom of the screen. I don't actually have a look on the screen right now to see if it is or not. But it's a 12-hour song that that plays onto YouTube. Music. Ooh, and good luck with the YouTube video. There is no link. Okay, what's going on? Let me find out if it's working or not. La da da. Hmm. Let me see if I can fix that. And where is it? Where is it? Delete. I think that. Okay, it's not working and I don't know why. Oh! I did my best. For right now, let's go back into painting and I'll figure that out later. Sorry, everyone. But if you're live watching this live on YouTube, the link is down in the description. So there's that for you guys. Ooh. Get in there by that boots. Boots and cats and boots and cats. I don't know why that came from. I really don't. But yeah, we're just painting the rocks for this, what is it called? Werehog? I want to call it a werehog. I don't think it's a werehog. It is a werebear, a werebore. There it is. A werebore. Strange name, I think. Nevertheless, I feel like my door just opened up and a small dog came in. Yep, my door did open up. And a small dog did come in. If you don't latch stuff in my house, they get opened by random animals that lives with me. Nevertheless, I love painting. It's smooth, it's relaxing. It takes a lot of patience, but I enjoy it. I hear let's see here. Doo-doo. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna have to go for just a little bit. I'm not. I'm not stopping this live stream, but I will be back. Mostly because I gotta take this dog out. So see you in just a bit. Hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry, my dog is how can I say, one of those high maintenance dogs where you have to watch it go poop in order for it to go poop. Nevertheless, let's get back to painting. I got myself soda, so I don't think I'm gonna need to get off. Get up anytime soon. But we'll see what the future holds. So let's see here. We need that screen. We need to execute action. There we go. Oh, it's Dr. Pepper's cream soda, 0 sugar and 0 calories. I love this stuff. I'm addicted to it. Really. And I've been finding it over at Stater Brothers. This today when I was over at Stater Brothers, it was buy 3 for so many dollars. I forget what it was called. Oh heck yeah! I've been getting this cream soda for quite some time, and I love the taste. It's strange because you get a strong taste of cream soda, and then all of a sudden you get a hint of Dr. Pepper. Ah. Woo! Let's go ahead and get back into painting before these paints actually dry. Ooh, I'm lucky. It looks like I just had to do a little stirring right there. Though I might have to get my brush wet. There we go. But yeah. I love my dog, but my dog is a very too much work at times. And it's all worth it. Anything that you do, really, doesn't matter what you do, as long as you're doing it, it's always going to be worth it. Looks like I'm going to have to come from behind to get that white spot. Going through the legs. Hello, sir. Have we met? Oh. Miniatures. The only time when you get super personal and they don't actually say a word. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go ahead and let that dry a little bit. Once it's dry, we can see what exactly we missed and be able to do another coat over that. But at the meantime, this guy's pretty much almost done. Not to mention, after it dries, we will go ahead and do a little dry brushing with green to make some green spots in there look pop out and really give a sense that nature's growing in between those rocks. This guy over here get dry for a bit. And let's see here. While we're waiting on him drying, we are going to work on Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a penny by the toe. Let's try this tiefling. This blue tiefling. I have no idea what I'm going to paint for his clothing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think what I'm gonna do, since we got a red, I forget what they're called, but a red bottom right here, we're gonna go with making the pants. We can do brown pants with a slightly lighter brown of a shirt. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna do that. And then we could do the belts after that. Give it a black paint job right there. And then we could actually paint the hair. I'm thinking brown pants and a lighter brown shirt. What do you think? Or should we go with darker colors to go with this red? Trust me, I got enough colors here to taste the rainbow, so if you guys suggest a color, I might actually do it. Ah! Alright, alright. I agree, I agree. I like the fact that this guy has purple gloves. Let's see here. Now that's skin. That's a dark brown right here. We're gonna use Minotaur hide for the pants. And let's see here. I know I got a lighter brown. Oh no. No, better yet. We do Minotaur hide for the shirt. Then we'll do a bugbear brown for the leggings. I think that would do great. Shouldn't be that too off. And if we're going to do pants, I need a special tool. Ooh. Woo. There we go. That's better. I can actually paint without accidentally getting my fingers. Well, who am I kidding? I'm gonna get them dirty anyways. May not need that much, but hey. A lot of people say, like, you have to have a lot of patience for this. I don't really think so. You just gotta have a calm mind. And I think a calm mind and the idea that you're gonna have fun doing this. Every time I paint a miniature, I keep on thinking, alright, what does this guy look like and how can I give him a personality? Because I never do it by the box coloration. It seems kind of boring. That's just my own opinion. And like I said, I'm no professional. I'm just a guy who enjoys this hobby. I'll enjoy this hobby with listening to epic music behind me. You'll notice that whenever I do a miniature, I do the primary colors that I want to see first. And then if I'm going to do like shadings or highlights of a different color, then I will go ahead and use that color over the primary color. And that's just because I don't want that original color to still stand out. But when you add highlights, some dark reason, highlights tend to pop. That's why everyone goes goo goo and gaga over those that have highlights in their hair. I'm going to have to take this guy off now because there's certain areas I can't reach. Pardon me, sir. Just getting your crotch. I'm sure this guy's like saying, yes, I love that gentle brush strokes on my crotch. This guy looks rich, but powerful. I see I missed a spot on your undertail. But no one's going to see that. That's okay. However, I see that I also missed the tip of your tail. Ha! I will get back to that. And I know you guys are only seeing like the red. What I'm doing is going underneath. I'm sure you guys can see that. Nevertheless, going underneath there to get as close as I can. Hey, how you doing? I got multiple viewers. That's awesome. But yeah, if you're just joining me right now, I'm just miniature painting and so forth. I'm painting this rich blue tiefling who's obviously deflecting blades, which look like chili peppers to me, from attacking him. I've already painted the blades silver, and I will go back onto the handles themselves. Otherwise, I think he's rich, and I think if I ever use him in my homebrew games, I'll play him as a rich guy. Thank you, thank you. I've been enjoying this guy for a long while, but he's one of my few projects. Better worry, rich man. Oh, I love it. Let's get the back of the knee. There we go. I'm just wondering what this guy's saying to me, like, are you getting every spot of me? That's right, stroke that spot with your brush. Ooh. Bibbity 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 bum. Nice. But we're painting his pants brown, and then we're going to be doing a lighter brown for his shirt, only to bring out that red. I love the red part. That would be his pants. Let's move on to his shirt. Gotta take care of my brush at all times. There we go. And for the shirt, we're using Minotaur hide. Should give off a good pop. If I Were a Rich Man from Fiddler on the Roof by John Williams. Sounds so familiar. Wait, isn't John Williams a composer for mini movies? Or am I thinking someone else? Ah! Ha! I knew it. Let's see here. Ooh, there's a frail. I might actually do the frail with white color. The overshirt itself, I want brown. Oh, yes! Okay, okay. That's why I'm like 3 of my favorite movies right there. 4! No, Jaws 2 I've liked better than Jaws. I will honestly admit. Wait, he did Schindler's List? And granted, I only watched the movie 3 times, but that's cool. Now I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie again. Thanks! Oh, that every time I see that movie, it tears me up. You know, strangely enough, I'm not the Harry Potter fan in my family. 2 people is my little cousin and my brother. I love them to bits. But I like the books better. I know, I just probably blasphemed into oblivion. Air over here. Alright. There's a spot right there, and I'm going to be afraid to get to it. But I got a trick up my sleeve. Ha! See, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Though, if I had to go with a fantasy book, one of my favorite fantasy books that I remember reading was The Golden Compass. And I remember back in freshman year of high school, my teacher said, I know you like reading sci-fi books, but would you consider reading this book? And that's how I got into uh, fantasy style books, which is kind of bad because I missed out on so much all the way up to ninth grade because I loved reading. After that, I loved reading books of fantasy style, horror based, and etc. Though my collection is more of a Stephen King book collection than anything else. By the way, how are you doing? I feel like it's what was it? Only been a few hours? What I need to do is bring my I need to bring my chat phone over here so that way it looks like I'm looking at my camera. It was 10 p.m., wasn't it? Come in.
This cowgirl's out.
Nice hat. I'm not quite sure if you guys saw that, but my grandmother had a pink cowgirl hat. She's going up to her senior dance today. They grow up so fast, don't they? Back for that. But I can get you. There we go, there we go. All painted and cured in there. Now, time to get my little trick on. When you're dealing with small spaces, like you barely see the shirt, I have a little trick and it uses a toothpick. And you'll notice that there's already paint on it, but that's okay. It's paint that not going to come off easily. And we only need just a dab. Gets it right on inside. Allows me to get areas that I'm afraid to get and still have it painted. Especially if I'm afraid to recreate that color right there. That little, I want to say it's a holographic purple. I had to mix two paints together and I know I'm out of one of the paints. I don't want to try to recreate it again. So, I got no choice but to do this little trick. I tried using this trick to do eyes. Well, turns out not so good of a trick. But you live and learn, right? I'm not afraid of getting paint onto his hair right now, because later on I'm going to paint his hair. I got it on his glove though. Sucks. That's a-okay. I can recreate that. Alright, I'm gonna switch hats and get a tool back onto my head. Once I find my tool. Okay, where did it go? Alright. I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, great. Here. Not there. Not there. Oh, where the heck did it go? I have these type of goggles that allows me to have a magnified view towards paints, but I can't seem to find it. So I'm just gonna go get my magnifying glass. Oh. Let's see here. Get that with the brush. The magnifying glass helps me a lot when trying to find details that I can't see from far away. Especially if you accidentally painted over that details and you didn't mean to in the first place. But, yeah. Alright. Just now I'm paranoid. Where the heck is my... I will remember in the future. Keep on forgetting to bring it back up here. And don't worry, if I get it on his skin, I can go back over. Get it. Armpit. Practically tickling this rich guy. By the way, let me know if the music's too loud, too low. If you're having a hard time hearing me. or some darn reason you're getting beat up by Donald Duck. And do not say it has not happened, because it has happened. I've seen Disney reports. Okay, first of all, no. Goofy is the coolest guy ever. He's my favorite guy. Now, I'll believe you if it was Pluto or Daisy Duck. I just can't see Goofy beating up anyone. He's just... Who's gonna go against someone that tall? I know I wouldn't. But then I'm one of those short kids. Me. I wish you all the best. But in all honesty, I'm a short guy. I won't try to fight you. Pickpocket you, yes. But fight you, no. I'll have to roll for sleight of hand. I'm gonna go get cream soda. I'll be back soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck getting the cream soda. I got mine at Stater Brothers. So, that's the best place. I haven't found it at Walmart yet. But what y'all think? Looks good with brown. Brown and red. Plus a little bit of hint of purple. I personally like it. But I'm going to have to redo that tail. That's going to irritate me. But I gotta remember which blue did I use. I think it's frost blue that I used. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. So, once again, we're using D&D official paints. These are actually army paints. And they're the only types, really the only type of paints that I've officially used and have experience with. If I ever get bold and try other types of paints in the future, I will definitely take in consideration. But I would love to try different paints, see how they are and so forth. Like get like a bunch of the same miniature and just copy the exact same type of painting style using different paints. But thus far, I love using these paints. They've always given me the best results. For example, my favorite miniature I've ever painted is, his name is Elvis, and you know what? I'll just show you what he is. This guy is Elvis. And the reason is because he's the king. Yeah. This guy was my favorite miniature to paint. And it took me the longest to paint, believe it or not. But that's just because I wanted so much to come from his skin. You can see the highlights, blues, greens, grays, even the blood portions on his spinal cord where his bones are supposed to stick out, but they're really detracting. And I love naming my miniatures. Let's see here. Let's get that tail that every guy says and somehow always fails. You know what? I think that's a different type of blue. We'll wait and let it dry, see if it is. Sometimes paints can darken up on you and you're not realizing it. Like while they're wet, they're still bright. That's a-okay. We'll definitely paint his horns a different color, like a dark gray. But I think that's all we can do on him for right now. Let's go back to that werehog, werebore. Army war paints dries quickly too. Another reason why I like using them. But looks like I'm gonna have to redo those boots right here. Right there. But otherwise, I did it. Looks like I got every spot. What we're gonna do is now we're gonna dry brush it with a slight hints of green and brown. And the cool way of dry brushing is we're gonna need a different type of brush. But dry brushing, you take paints and you simply wipe it on a paper towel so that way very little paint comes off of it, and you stroke the area that you want, and you realize that that paint that's on the brush that's left will just get into the crevices and highlights of the edges, and it really pops up for everyone to see. It really, it's a cool little neat trick. Something that I learned back in high school at Summit High. I forget my teacher's name, but she was such a awesome person. It's been such a long time since I've been to high school. I really do wish I knew every one of my teachers' names again. But nevertheless. We'll go with this. We're gonna use Owlbear Brown and we'll do the dry brush technique. I forgot. I'm almost out of all Owlbear Brown. Which is okay. I got another box full of these paints. one of my hobby stores that I go to sells them. Well, sold them. I had to pick up a set. But grab paint, and then you go. It's barely coming off. There we go. Then you get it. I'm not quite sure how well the camera's showing that, but get a little bit of brown into that. And I believe Bob Ross once did this too for one of his paintings. Another show that I miss. Actually, my favorite child's educational show to watch was Bill Nye the Science Guy. If he was still doing the science show, I would be completely hands down watching it. Because he was actually really good, and I don't think there's a kid in the United States that didn't watch Bill Nye the Science Guy. Plus, he was also on The Big Bang Theory, so that was a blast to see him on there. Breaking news. Actress best known. Something happened to an actor. We're losing too many actors out there. Actors and actresses. It was a devastating blow when we lost Betty White. We don't need to lose any more. What I'm saying to you, acting community, stop dying. You may notice that I'm going to get it on my fingers no matter what. That's okay. I don't mind painting my fingers. Just not my fingernails. Anything on my fingernails always feels so weird and creepy. It gives me the goosebumps upon my neck and back. Just surprised I haven't heard a commercial either. But what I'm going to do at the end of this is see what you guys' thoughts on which miniature that I completed today that you like the most. Emerald green. We'll go with. It's too dark of a green. We'll go with. Trent Green. Trent Green. Cool part with dry brushing is you don't need to really wait for it to dry in order to put on the next coat. It's maybe too dark of a green, but let's see, we'll see. Definitely bringing out the highlights. Did it too dark right there. That's okay. Mistakes happen. Sometimes mistakes could be actually the best thing that could happen. Especially with painting, you never know what actually pops out and looks great. For instance, that dinosaur that I showed you guys earlier, it was Elvis. I didn't mean to have that type of blue on there, and then when I accidentally painted the blue onto him because I was doing another miniature with him, just poof, it brought out that pop, and I was like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's get bold and dirty. I forget what Miss Frizzle said on the Magic School Bus. But nevertheless. Ooh. Definitely coming out with a good color texture. I might just go over it one more time with a lighter brush of grays. Ooh. What you think? Too much green? Not enough green? Bring back some grays or browns? Personally, I think I'm gonna add in more grays into that. Where's my gray? There's my gray. Don't need that much. When you're trying to paint, you don't really need a lot of paint. You're trying to just use what you get is all you need. Otherwise, this hobby gets expensive. There we go. Just the right amount of green and some brown. So we're going to add a little bit of brown into it again. You know what? We're going to try a lighter brown to go with it. Offset the darker brown. See if it gives out a little different of a pop. Like I said, you never know what you can get. Oh. Oh, that's okay. It makes it look like he got off from a muddy spot right there. Yeah, I think he's good in gold. Just got to give him a good wash. And he'll be done. Finished. Complete. 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 Something of the matter of something extraordinary. No, I gotta go over his foot. Yeah, there it is. Let's get his shoe to look nice and presentable. And it's okay to go back over your own work to correct that little mistake that could happen. If you don't like the results. And it does happen. Like, sometimes you just don't like it. Gotta go back over it. There we go. Your shoes look all brilliantly blackened and prepped for combat. If he should ever go into combat. He's just a boar looking for love in all the wrong places. Bandit caps. Goes to bandit camp, looking to break this spell that he's under. I look like a pig, but I'm not a pig. I am a boar. Oh. Let's go back to this guy here. Yeah, that was a different type of blue. That's okay. I'll just use that blue then. I don't want to find the blue. It's already on him. So now I dipped that too far deep. Gives me a chance to fix those mistakes with the red that I did on here. Just if you're a new viewer and stuff like that, I'm no professional. I am just an ordinary guy that loves this hobby, who wants to do his darnest and stay in the hobby as much as possible, because in all honesty, I haven't found a hobby quite like this. Enjoy it a lot. More so than I should. If it was up to my family, it's definitely more so than what I should. That looks beautiful. Back when I was getting into this type of hobby, a few things happened to me, and it's like it was a devastating time frame in my life, but exactly same time, this hobby really got me out of it, you know? It was just one of those type of things that was not expecting, and brought back my happiness. Strange how hobbies tend to... You don't find the hobby. Hobby finds you. And when this occurs, you're hooked almost for life. It's like how you have, if you find a group of friends, you stick to them. Day in and day out. There we go. He's bluer. And I got over his pants. Dang it. I got his blue skin on his pants. There we go. Let him dry for a bit. My goal is to, at the end of the stream, have at least one miniature fully done. So that way I don't need to worry about that miniature anymore. Because I got have a shoot load of miniatures that I need to finish. And then a shoot load more miniatures that I haven't even started yet. And I'm excited for some of the ones that I haven't started yet. Prime example is this guy right here. Frost Giant Skeleton. He looks mean, but he's also a very awesome looking type of miniature. He's not my biggest miniature that I'm going to tackle, but he's definitely, he's on some of the few of my largest miniatures that I have. I have a flying ship that I still need to paint. I haven't even started that. I have a couple of dozen miniature paints, and I also have a crawling claws, I think it's called. It's just severed hands that are zombified and they're attacking. I got 3 of those that I need to paint. I haven't even started that. Nevertheless, the miniatures that I'm still working on is this little girl right here, and we got this elf. Get this, I want to call him a barbarian, but I think that's the wrong term. Either way, I gave him red hair because I think that looks badass. And I got this rogue. Almost complete with this one. Got to do the skin, the ground, and then go over some of the spots that I messed up on. Got this monk as well. There's a lot there. I don't know what hair color I should give her either. And I don't want to go with my typical color hairs because I love going black. I love going blonde or the word I'm looking for, or red, but and sometimes brown. I go brown. That's a typical thing. And then I also got this guy. You can't barely see his face, but otherwise it looks decent. Nevertheless, I got a long list of miniatures that I gotta finish painting before I can even start a new miniature. And that's my ultimate goal. I want to like finish these miniatures first before I even open up another one and start it. Oh, I don't have the out, do I? Oh, I do not even have them out. That's okay, that's okay. I shall get them out sooner or later. I'll enjoy my soda. I think that's enough time for you. Yeah, perfect. That paint really, it's really popping. I think you're ready for shading. Let's see here. He does not look like he needs anything but a dark shadow. We don't really need that much, but nevertheless. Get his hair first. And what shadowing is just paint that's really washed down by water. And they leave the colorization in the crevices, bringing out all that detail, all that grooviness. And you can have different types of shadings and so forth. Look at that. Just pops right on out. Sometimes you don't need as much to make a miniature look good. Big trick though to get it into those grooves is try to go with the groove, because if you leave it into the groove, go against it, then you're just shading the edges, and you don't really want that. You want to be able to get it with inside the little crevices, the wrinkles, the fur, the hair, the posterior, if you dare to say. Get in there and it allows it to just stay behind, dry. It allows you to really do some good colorization. And this is a little trick that I learned. Of the washes, that is. Someone's barking at the door. This little dog here was barking at my door for some no reason. Stay on my bed. No more barking. Ugh. Woo. I think we're almost done with this guy. Get the hammer. I should add a little bit more shadow because that dried up fast. Yeah, he is completely done. Yeah, he's completely done, and I like that. Alright, let's see here. Gotta go back to this guy, but what are we gonna do with him first? Should we go the details with the black belt? Or should we do his hair first? Or should we touch up on the red? You know what? Let's touch up on the red. Red's not my favorite color, but might as well get it out of the way. We don't need to use that much. I think I used a little bit too much, but hey, whatever. Going back into that crotch area. Yes, Mr. Rich Guy. I know you like that. Blue here. I don't even know what color that is. Nice, nice, nice. Love this. Love this work. Yep, I think we're good as gold right there. A few touched ups. Red is touched up and perfect. Probably gonna have to touch it up again, but that's okay. Oh! There goes my other brush. Curiosity, how is my YouTube channel looking? Is it Bonnie? Hey, Conqueror! I didn't see you there. At. Oh, wow. That's cool. One of these days I will figure out a way to get both my chats in the same area. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Go ahead and do his hair next. And then the black straps. We'll add in a little bit of purple for his little pouches. I can't tell what that is. There. Whatever it is, I will paint it a different color. So we'll go with the hair. What kind of color hair should we do? I will do... I want him to look old. He's too rich for that. So we'll give him black hair. As soon as I find my black. Oh, where the heck? Oh, there it is. The hardest trick about painting with a superior color like black, technically not a color at all, but it's hard to paint back over. So once you get it on there, you don't really want it to get on anything else. Especially if you already painted it. Nightmare to get off. Hush. Let Qui-Gon be Gons of Darth Maul. Now that's funny right there. Black, sometimes you're gonna have to get back into those crevices that it misses. It does that all the time. Yeah. Get a different angle so that way you get that little spot that you can't get to. So yeah, I'm already going to have to redo the skin right there. Perfectly fine to redo what you messed up on. It happens. If you're ever intimidated by miniatures, guess what? You did your best, that's all that matters. What's going on here? I love this music. It's got me going in the groove right now. There we go. It's got black hair now. Let's get that belt. Now, red is one of those odd colors that will definitely go straight over anything that I messed up when it comes to the belt. So I'm not really afraid of accidentally getting it. There we go. Let him dry. Let's go over this guy again. Black, since we did a little bit too much. Alright, let's let you dry. Wipe off the mess that I did on my fingers. Whew. Uh-oh, where's my glue? Not another thing I need to find. Those are the paints. Oh, there it is. There it is. My glue. Perfect for model paints and so forth. Problem is this glue is so old that yeah, the packaging itself is made out of some kind of aluminum, so every crease and crevice tends to break it. Hence why I gotta keep it in this little bag. And I'd say, okay. Because hey, still works. And there's still a lot of it. But I think this particular glue was made for like plastic model cars, which I got some down there that I still need to do and so forth. I also got a Gundam down there that I need that I want to put together and build, etc. There's a lot of projects that I want to do on here, and I can't wait to do them. But right now, what I'm going to do is glue the 3 figures that I finished, and then I'm going to go ahead and end and stream there. But I'll be back on later, so that way I can get some food in my gut, you know, and then I'll be back on, do more painting, so forth. I'm going to clean this all out. That way it doesn't look as bad. And then we'll see if those things dried in that time frame. So expect me to be back on at 6:30, possibly. But for right now, thank you for watching. Let's go ahead and... I should not have touched it. But you, I can touch. This glue is super strong. I do not recommend getting it on your skin. It sucks. Don't need that much either. Get him there. Up next, the werebear. Like I said, you know it's mine because I would paint the little bottom portion of these platforms like so. And I usually use gold, silver, or bronze, but not all the time. For instance, when I first started it, I did my very first miniature paint was my owlbear, and I didn't have that. I only had blue. I think it was blue. I'm not gonna find the owlbear right now, but exactly the same time. I think it was blue, and that's what I did to put underneath of it. And the owlbear actually comes with these paints. There we go. Let these guys dry badassly. And that'll be it for right now. Let's go ahead and go to So, once again, thank you for viewing the stream. I'll be back later on tonight, if I can, to stream more. My goal is to stream at least once a week, but definitely on Fridays and Thursdays. Stay tuned pretty soon because I will have a D&D game while I'll be on the Witchlight, and I have a group of people that is super awesome to DM for. We had a game last night. It was awesome, and I'm introducing some mechanics of my own little house rules to make the game a little bit more interesting. But without further ado, thank you for watching, and see you in the future. This is Danny the Cat, saying goodbye.
Some general advice that I like to give to new streamers at the beginning is the fact that a lot of streamers set their expectation of themselves and the bar really, really high. There's nothing wrong with having goals and wanting to put on a really good broadcast, but everybody starting out sucks behind the camera, sucks behind the microphone. Of course, there are going to be some people that are naturally more charismatic or have better social skills just because that's kind of how they are.
I'm an artist. People don't understand me.
The best advice I could give you, be yourself because you want people to like you for you.
A lot of people think I need to have this major, massive PC. I need to have all of these extra things. Like, you need nothing more than a game console and a microphone. That's it.
You really don't need anything too expensive. Yes, in the long term you want to invest, but just when you get started, you can get anything.
And honestly speaking, I think just having a webcam and good enough audio is enough.
If you have something that makes your stream look and sound nice and you haven't developed the skills needed to become a better broadcaster and entertainer and learned your craft, it's not going to take you that far.
A camera isn't as important as a lot of people may make it seem. Personally, I like cameras because I'm very animated. I like to make a lot of weird faces, and it's not even that I like to make the weird faces, it's just that they happen. So for me, a camera would be perfect.
You don't necessarily need 2 monitors at the start. If you can get a second monitor, great. It's great to have 2 monitors so you can have your broadcast, software over there and chat and things like that, multitask a little bit better. But it's not necessary. You can still use your phone or an iPad or things like that, other devices that you might have that you can install the Twitch app.
The lighting matters. If you have a good webcam but crappy lighting, they're not going to be able to see it, So get that good lighting and make sure that you got a good webcam and good audio and you're fine.
Also, while you're thinking about face cam stuff, maybe you should think about if that's the route you want to go, because I'll tell you right now, having your face on there obviously creates a little bit more, interesting stream. People can see the broadcaster. Obviously, viewers are naturally kind of curious. But if I was able to go back and just stay with no webcam so that way I could just stream all the time without having to worry about people looking at me, I might have thought twice about revealing my face, as it were, and having that be a part and staple of my stream.
Now, if we want to look into investing for streaming, you definitely want to look into a few things, mainly your computer. One of the biggest parts of computers is you want to have a really good CPU.
And if you're trying to predominantly broadcast console games or even mobile games, maybe you might think about getting a capture card.
If you're worried about, the aesthetically pleasing stuff, like a nice chair to make you look legit and whatnot, just hold off on that and just wait. Maybe make it a goal for donations and whatnot, but build up to that. But you gotta get the stuff that really matters down first, in my opinion.
My first 3 monitors were secondhand ones that I got for $20 a piece. It's really not that bad. Try to save your money, just get something that works, and then over time, as your community grows, as you grow as a content creator, you'll have supporters who want to help you improve the quality of your stream.
I think the thing I enjoy the most about streaming out of everything is just interacting with my chat and getting to know them.
There's nothing quite like live streaming. There's no form of entertainment or medium that allows you to have that instant interaction between broadcaster and viewer. I can't throw on the TV and have a conversation and interact with the person that's broadcasting towards me on the other side of the camera.
There's not many places that I could be myself fully and be comfortable with myself and as animated and as wild and loud as I am naturally. And Twitch is the perfect place for that.
Building a community over a longer period of time and having them come back day in and day out, not only to hopefully you have, an impact on their life and cheer them up as an entertainer and a broadcaster, but also the opposite happens too, where people come through and they cheer you up. You get to see all the silly stuff that happens in your chat. And sometimes, honestly, my chat's more entertaining than I am, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
And make sure you always have that drive, because you can't get started on Twitch if you don't have the drive to do it.
You just need to be you.
software computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hi everybody, welcome back. I know it was, I want to say close to an hour ago that I had dinner, so I decided to go and come back here. If you don't know who I am Danny the Cat, and this is my channel, The Final Roll, and today we're going to continue painting a few figures, miniatures for D&D. Other than that, let's just have fun and enjoy this painting session. I already did a earlier video today, and guess what I found? My magnifying glasses. I'm so glad that I found them. That's what I was looking for earlier, and couldn't find it. Nevertheless, let's enjoy these good beats and get back to painting. Let's see here. If I remember correctly, it was this one. Oh, yep, that's it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yay, we're back. Back in green, not black, unfortunately. I love that song though. So just to let you know, last time I was on, we had painted, well, finished painting this guy. We got him glued onto this little stand right here because I like the stands. But he's completely done. And then, this guy was already done in the first place. I just never got the chance to glue him onto a stand, so I finally did. It's still a little bit wet on the glue, but otherwise, this guy's done. He's a werebear, and then we got this were-warhog, were-boar. There we go. That we started working on, so forth. He's done and onto a stand. We were last painting this guy, you know, doing some touch-ups due to the fact that we had some more black and I didn't want to waste it. So we did some touch-ups on the black cape and so forth. But there's still a lot to do on this guy. And then we have this guy right here. The rich guy. We added a little more brighter of a blue paint onto his skin. I'm going to have to touch up his gloves. We touched up his red, I don't know what that is called. The red portion of him we touched up on. And then we also painted his belt black along with his hair. Because I could not think of a better color for him. But we got to paint his little utensils there, and then we're gonna go ahead and paint the white sleeves white. Other than that, we got his horns to do and the ground, then shadowing. Then he'll be done. Other than, you know, gluing him to a stand. So, we got 3 of them done. And let me know, out of the 3 that is already done, which one do you guys like the most? The werebear, the sorcerer, tiefling sorcerer, or the wereboar? We also have this female monk that we still gotta do. I gotta decide on her hair color and skin color for that matter. I haven't even decided that. Yeesh, I'm way behind on that one. And we got this elf here. Can't wait to finish him. And we also have this monk as well. We know her hair color. Skin color, I plan to do Caucasian. And of course the brown for her. And then she'll be near complete after shadowing. And we got this guy. There's still a lot that I need to do for him. But I have a general idea of what I want to do. I think no matter what, this guy's just not going to come out to the way that I really want. But it'll come out gosh dang close. And he might be a miniature that I'll try to get back in the future again. So that way I could do something different with him. And last but not least, we got this guy. I'm not going to tackle all these miniatures tonight, but nevertheless, these are all miniatures that I have to get done because I've already started them. And I got way more miniatures after them that I want to get done too. But there's no time limit. There's no need to have a time limit. Let's just rock this joint. And I mean like place, not actual. Yeah, man. I apologize to anyone that I offended right there. Oh, okay, so let us make sure that this thing is fully dry before we actually start using it. Cool. So, like I said, we're going to do the white sleeves first because that's going to be more paint. And we're going to be using Lawful White from the D&D collection. Yep. Gotta shake it up well. Shake it up good. Already coming up from the top. Probably don't need that much, but hey, we got other colors there. I may be under exaggerating. There we go. Did you just snort? Bonnie, if you're gonna snore, do it peacefully, not like a pig. You're not a pig. Oh, and I got the skin. So far, so good. Just a couple mistakes, but that's okay. We go back. There we go. One out of... Oop, nope. Not all of it. Perfect. What's that? I'll be right back, guys. What that was. Oh! Woo, Danny! Hey, how you doing, cool kids? Woo! Yeah, I'm back. Painting this guy. Just got done with the white sleeves, and then trying to figure out what the heck that sun was. Oh, really? Let me see if I can change that. Hello. Nope, that's too loud. Hello. Nope, still too loud. Hello. How's that? Does that help? Or am I now too low? I can't really tell. Oh, I got no reference. No problem, no problem. Everyone's ears is important. Oh, we're continuing with these white sleeves. Did you yes, my magnifying glasses. I love them. Allows me to see tight areas. I hate the fact that they were hanging on my mic this entire time. It's one of those moments where you're looking everywhere and then you don't realize it's right in freaking in your face. Yeah, the way you said it sounds so much more intelligent, where mine's just like blabbering out loud. But check out the miniatures that I finished. This guy, he's been he got done at the end of my last stream. I really do like this sorcerer. I think this one's one of my favorites. And then of course my my werebear, he was already done. I just finally got him glued onto a stand. And then my wereboar. Check that guy out. Looks like he's about ready for action. And of course we're handling the rich guy now. Thank you, by the way. We got, well, I'm gonna finish at least one more miniature at the very least, and we got technically 2 miniatures super close to being done. We got this guy, and then we got, of course, the fancy pants. Yep, the rich and powerful guy. And then, of course, we got a handful of these miniatures that we still gotta finish later on. I don't need to finish today. Gotta figure out what skin color I want hers to be. Oh, I'm gonna be hoping to finish all the tokens by the end of the stream tomorrow. Ooh, nice. I'm hoping that I can get off work early enough to see that, because I get off at 5 p.m. But I think tomorrow will be the last day for regular shift, and then we're gonna go hop into 12-hour shifts. So I'm not looking forward to that, but nevertheless. Can't wait to see that your artwork. Watching you in the process is so much fun. I wish I didn't miss all of it. Yep, Prime Week. I'm advertising Amazon even though I don't want to. Nevertheless, got plenty to do. Very little time to do it. And anyone that's here at the end of the stream can decide which one of these miniatures was the best. Because I would love your guys' ideas. A lot of fun. I'm thinking of making a time lapse. If I do that, you can still watch the process. Ooh, that would be cool. Time lapse video. I don't know how to do that yet. That would be awesome. Wickedly awesome. Alright, so got that. Well, we got purple gloves, so why not make his little utensil pouches on his belt purple as well? It'll stand out, and it'd be unique to him. My iPad auto has so edit them and combine them. Ooh, that is super cool. I didn't know iPads did that. I know that my tablet can do that, but this is a Samsung product, not an iPad. Otherwise, I need to figure out a way to do it on my own PC. I think I put too much paint there. But we are using Beholder Purple for D&D paints. This one's actually quite a unique purple. I love it. It's not too dark, not too bright. is. She's drawing. Ooh! Procreate. If you say it slowly, it sounds kind of wrong. But, alright. Might have to look that program up. I'm not much of a digital drawer. I can draw on paper. I cannot draw on PCs yet. At least I haven't had the courage to attempt. I have the program GIMP and what's it called? See, I told you. Uh-oh. Digital art is difficult. Oh, I can't see that. Difficult to get into, honestly, but once you practice and experiment, it gets easier. Well, yeah, I think that's the same for almost anything. I mean, I didn't know how to do miniatures, and yet here I am, learning on my own. What I'm gonna do is touch up the gloves first, and then get the little pouches on him. Yeah, I got a little blue right at the edge. Then I got brown right there. And just to let you know, for viewers, I'm streaming this both on Twitch and on YouTube right now. I cannot see the chat for YouTube, but I can see the chat for Twitch. So if you're on YouTube and you're saying stuff, I apologize for not being eligible to see your chat. I just barely figured out how to get chat on my phone to see it, so that way I can talk to Twitch. Otherwise I have to turn around completely to get to it. Aw, man, I got on the red. That's okay. We will fix that later. And I like army paints because if you gob it on there, eventually it will shrink down and just cover up and show off the little details that you missed. There's a little patch there. It looks like a canteen on this side. And I don't know if I'm underneath the camera or not. Wonder where to find out. Yep, there I am. Alright, perfect. Top portion of this. think that's a little dagger right there. And what looks to be a horn. If that is the case... Oh, no, that is a dagger. And that is a square box. I have no idea what that is. But it's got details onto it, so... What I'll do is do that a different color. Maybe it'll pop out easier. Oh, what would be a different color? Can't go blue, can't go... No, green just does not go with red. Well, I mean, it does. It's opposite of the color wheel, but... I think we can go with a, let's see here. We'll go with a darker purple. We'll go, purple worm. As you can see right here, purple worm is definitely darker than the beholder purple as I drop it. Yeah. I'm a true Butterfingers. But we're gonna make this purple darker. Have an idea to do so, but bear with me as I attempt to experiment. That's probably too much paint right there. Grab that and then add. We're gonna try Dwarven Bronze. See if that actually looks good with the purple. Oh, shake it, Daniel, shake it. Shake it real good. I think I'm mixing up my songs. Hey, that looks nice. Got that shine to it. All right, let's see here. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that. But I think that's a good purple with that. At least I think so. Sweet, sweet. Everything should have colors. Nothing should be plain. I mean, Oh, where's the examples that they give you? Alright, so this guy, where is he? Where is he? Nope, that's not it. That's it. Of course, it's the last one. I mean, they don't really put that much coloration into him. They got blues, golds, and oranges, but he kind of just blends right on in. That's why I always want to make sure that every miniature that I paint has a personality of their own. That if they were right next to another miniature that someone else painted, they will stand out and be their own character. After all, that's the freedom of creation, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. We still got to do the handle, the belt buckle. And then we gotta touch up that little blue spot that I messed up on. And then his horns. So, let's see here. Horns. What are we gonna do for the horns? His hair's already black, so they'll just blend right on in any color that I choose. So, if I go with, instead of black, let's go with gray and then touch it up with some brown. That might actually make it stand out. We're gonna go Dungeon Stone Gray on this matter. Shown this one earlier today, because gray tends to be a very popular one that I use. Alright. Love this music in the background. It's really inspiring. That's 1 out of 2. Because this guy is both rich and horny. Sorry for the bad jokes. retouch up the hair too. Yeah, that looks pretty badass. Well, the horns, we're gonna have to let that dry though before I can add a touch of brown. What I'm gonna do is dry brush the brown onto it, so that way it stands out, but it doesn't completely cover the gray. Right. Yep, I missed the spot. Figures. If this white's still wet. Oh no! It has a top layer that's dry.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go. I got right there for him. It's looking good.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We're gonna let him dry before we continue on messing around with him. Alright. This guy's got yellow hair, a face that can barely be seen, and otherwise he's almost done. What color should his skin be? Heavy skin. So, I got the colors ruddy skin and fair skin. I'm leaning towards fair skin, but what do you guys think? Should put it upside up for you guys. Debate, debate, debate. Ruddy skin, huh? Nice. Yeah, it's got that dark tone. I'll go ahead and use that. Put you back over here. This one's like, this paint is still super full, so it's like I very rarely use it. Anything that I mess up on, I can easily just go fix it up later on. There's areas where no matter what you're gonna mess up on. Because it's super tight in there. Just don't feel bad that you messed it up. It's okay. Because anything that you do mess up can be fixed. Sometimes the little mistakes could be a good thing. You never know what actually could form. There we go. His face is done. Feel like a plastic surgeon now. Congratulations, sir. You now look like a different person. From that pale gray to having a tan. If this keeps up, then my miniatures are going to be calling me the color doctor. So we got his face down. We're gonna have to touch up on his hood, but let's go ahead and get his little platform, the little stuff that he's stepping on. It could be snow. It could be dirt. Definitely no stones. Let's go to his picture of reference and see what they did. Well, it looks like they did a primary color of brown mixed with highlights of gray. I think I'm going to do the same thing. No matter what, I'm going to add a little bit of green to that because life always finds a way. And yes, I did get that from a movie, and it's one of the best movies there is out in the world, next to Star Wars. Let's see here. We're gonna do this brown. We're gonna go bugbear brown. Bugbear brown. They really know how to name their paints. Turn the saucer around. And usually what I do on the platforms is I try to like get super close to the boots and then just completely go nuts in between, because then you got more room and you can get all that energy that you stored up to prevent you from messing up by the boots on the spot that actually needs it. Ooh. And if you do mess up, don't worry, you can go back over it. Which I kind of did just now. What I'm not looking for is getting underneath that cape. I'm always afraid of hitting the cape. Shouldn't be, because the cape's possibly one of the easier things on this miniature to paint. What I don't like about it is the angle that you're at. I'm not quite sure if you can, if you're actually hitting where you need to hit. Leaving a white spot. There we go. Got the brown on there. Get the sidings done. Oop. Found a spot. There we go. Get that edging, get the edging, get it covered, get it good. And we're gonna let this dry so that way we can dry brush it. I think dry brushing is very fun. If you haven't dry brush yet, you should. Super, super cool, super... It gives you off that unique colors and blends. And there goes my sunglasses. Alright. See if this guy is fully dried. Definitely dried. Looks like I missed a few spots. Oh, definitely. We're gonna go back over those spots. Make sure we get the full horn. I don't know what is up with gray, but sometimes you look at it and look at it and you don't realize what you missed. Well, we're going to continue to let him dry. Ooh. Ugh. Let's pop over to YouTube and see if behold the purple. Thank you, Conqueror. Oh, love it. Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna wait till those two dry. Let's go ahead and do this young girl. Give her the same skin color. Don't need much, because she is a small figure. Talk about deja vu. I swear I remember seeing this before. There we go. Her face is done, but we gotta get her hands. Why? Because everyone needs a hand. Everyone indeed needs a hand. Or in her case, a fist. And whatever you guys do, do not go wrong on that one. She's a nice girl. There we go. Her hands are all good. Her face is now drying. Yeah, actually might end up finishing her up too today. Who knows? That'd be a total of 6 figures done out of the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of the 10 miniatures that I have. go back to this guy, see if it's fully dried. Oh yeah, he's dry. So we're gonna go get this stone texture mixed up a little bit. We're gonna go with a bigger brush, dry brush. Like I said, dry brushing is very simple. Just take a little bit of the paint, wipe it off onto the paper towel, leaving some behind. You just brush on. More than what I just did, but nevertheless. There we go. Look at that. Shades of gray mixed with brown. The final texture that I'm going to use is a little bit of green. I'm going to go with a darker green because it's a darker brown. I'm hearing stuff out my door. What is that? Yeah, creepy sounds are never fun. Yeah, I fully agree with that because that's irritating. And I have a theory because I'm not a believer in spirits, but exactly same time, I love the idea of them. However, I have a theory, and I think the sound that I'm hearing is due to the fact that the gas company has been on my street and the street behind me working on the city street itself, and they've been cutting holes. The holes that they've been cutting and digging out of, they just put a giant metal plate in the hole, and I think the sound I'm hearing is a car driving over that hole, over that plate. And it's just coming muffled to me. It's a theory that I simply cannot prove right now. But if I think it's true, then maybe, just maybe, I don't need to worry. Oh man, yeah. I'm hoping that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna do a darker green. We're gonna do a Feywild emerald with that. Beautiful green. And green's my favorite color of all time. And I love it when I can put green into a miniature. Once again, we're going to be dry brushing this green onto the ground. When you dry brush, the paint dries so fast you don't need to worry about smearing it. You just got to make sure that you wipe off a lot of it onto the paper towel first. See? Look at that. Beautiful. Looks like natural grass growing, or moss, or whatever you want to call it. Hardest part about dry painting is that cape again. Feel like egging them all. No capes!
Discovery Houston, press to ATO. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
You know, I miss watching The Incredibles. I gotta watch it again.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. That's... Still see some of the grays, but not too much. Got more browns. But that green just pops. Otherwise... Oh, shoot. I'm just now seeing that. We gotta do the feathers to the arrows in his quiver. What color should his arrows be? I might have to touch up the gold on there too. Well, let's let that dry before we do anything more on that part. Let's go back to Mr. Rich. I think what I'm going to do for that little handle on the dagger down there is give it a little golden handle. And give that belt buckle a gold touch to it too. Then we'll go with that light brown on his horns. Just in case if you guys can't see that. Little belt there blended into the black. Same thing with the handle to the dagger. And then we'll go ahead and dry brush that little square thing right there with a little bit of gold as well. And maybe that would make it pop out more. Got this Kyrin gold. So let's get messy with it. probably don't even need to put it onto the thing. Yep, that's what I knew. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. There we go. Got his buckle and that little handle piece to his dagger. While we have the gold out, let's go ahead and retouch up this guy's bow. And I find it with the gold, don't need that much. It stands out on its own. But I have experimented with gold onto mixing it with different colors, and I find that gold and red makes this wickedly awesome color. I used it for dragonborn shielding. Looks really wicked, but it'll take me forever to show you guys because I gotta go find that dragonborn. Let's go ahead, square out just enough. Just enough. Alright. You're not being friendly right now, alright? Alright, see it?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Hey, this is a good song.
Discovery 4
I like this.
have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hey! Alright. Let's go ahead and dry brush this guy. We're gonna be dry brushing that little this square thing. I don't know what it's called. But do you see how the details come out in that? So beautiful in the dry brush. Like one of a kind type of thing. Got that, got that, got that. I'm gonna waste that gold. Perfect. Just perfect. Perfect indeed. Betcha I can get a little bit of I am thinking blue feathers. Should I go with bright yellow feathers or go white? If I go white, it'll definitely stand out. Curiosity kills this cat once again. And a good debate. Alright. What about her? What is she? She's done yet? Oh, definitely dry, but I gotta touch up on the red. I'm actually surprised I don't need to touch up on her hair. Definitely gotta touch up on the red and on the brown. Good. I just need to touch up on the red. Let's do red, red, red. Ooh, this song reminds me of... Oh, it reminds me of a game. No, I didn't know that was an actual command. I thought people just typed it out. But okay. One of these days, I will learn all these commands and rules and so forth. I'd love to learn. All right. Here. We're gonna let you drive for a moment. We're gonna go back to you. That way we can do some dry brushing. Not pop out the way that I thought it was. Oh. There we go. I think his horns are all done. Just gotta do that ground. So, my decision has been made. We're gonna go with this gelatinous blue for the arrows of this guy. I think it's kind of like an offset white, really. There's a tint of, that's way too much paint. There's a tint to it, but exactly the same time. That looks super dope. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that red. That's okay. I can do that. Otherwise, looking pretty dope. There we go. Yeah. So, we're gonna do her ground. What? I don't think it's snow that she's on. What we could do is a basis of green, and then bits and pieces of brown on top. That would work for her. Brushing around her hand would be a pain in the rear gluteus maximus, but that might work. Before I make that final decision, let's touch up this guy's armor. Ooh, too much. There we go. His armor has been touched up with red. like I said, we're gonna go with Feywild Green or Tyrant Green. Let's go with Feywild. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep, that happened. My shirt's already green. Clean up my brush and continue again. I do not like the sound of motorcycles. I love the look of motorcycles, but not the sound. Hate that sound. There we go. Green ground. And then, of course, we're going to dry brush over that once that's dried. Just to let you know, I'm going to try to do this for about 30 minutes more. And then I'm going to pack up so that way I can head to bed, so that way I can do an early start tomorrow. Yay! I'm so enthused. Alright, so this guy is obviously dried. We're gonna do the same thing for him, but instead of browns, we'll have a highlights of grays. We're gonna use a bigger brush. So he's got a bigger basin. That's to worry about. I'm sorry that there's like certain angles that you guys can't see or witness, but hey. I gotta work with what I got, fortunately. Surprisingly, I got a lot. Green. It is a beautiful music. There we go. Let that person dry. I'm gonna take a little break here because I gotta use the restroom and I gotta fill up my drink. So I'll be back in just a few. Hey, I'm back. Had to relinquish that bladder of mine. But other than that, if you check below my little screen right there, I finally fixed the issue with the text. And I believe the issue was I had too many words in it, and it just made it disappear. So I got it fixed. So now you guys know what the music is and who was the one that published it onto YouTube and so forth. Check them out because they actually got a good selection of very awesome music and all that, copyright free of course. And subscribe to them, help them out, hit that like button for them. But otherwise, hey, we're back and let's get back to painting. We got very little time to work with. That's a-okay because we're gonna get this done like a pro. Ooh. Hey, paint right onto the cardboard. See, that's why I have the cardboard there, because I don't want to ruin this mat. Alright, we said we were gonna do some light browns here. Yeah. Once again, like I said, we're gonna dry brush this crud. There we go. Which is officially not done because I still got to do the shadowing. We're going to let that dry just a little bit before we do any shadowing. We're going to go back to this guy here and actually do some shadowing. Not shadowing, dry brushing as well, but we're going to do with some stone. Why? Because the Stone Age came first. Don't respect it, then we don't learn from it. We don't learn from it, then well, frankly, we're a moron. I will admit this one does not need a lot of it. So we don't really need to be dry brushing it too much. Just needed to make it where it highlights a few. It's mostly green. There we go. That's perfect right there. got one more step for me to use. Use it. And that's that little white area. We're gonna go with this one. This is Game Wash. I'm not that familiar with it, but exactly the same time, it's a wash. So let's go ahead and see what it can do. We're gonna experiment with his little thing. This one's Lavado Sombrera Amber Wash. Umber Wash. Which looks like a brown. I don't want a brown. So we'll go ahead and do this one. This one looks different. It's not a brown too. It's more like a yellow. Like baby puke yellow. Which is kind of disgusting. We'll see what it does. So that way you guys can see. Do my best to make sure that I don't get it on anything. There we go. I'm hoping that it looks kind of like, kind of reminds me of, oh, I can't think of the word right now, but it does have a slight hint of gold slash yellow, more of an orange, like fossilized amber. Well, that looks pretty decent. That looks nice. We'll do the rest of the wash when that is actually done. Then we got this, which this belongs to the little monk right here. Her. And I got a special color that I want to use for it. because I think it'll be more magical if we use it. Hey, Bonnie, you finally awake? This one's just called Green Wash. Also, Game Color Wash Lovato. Wait, this is gonna be hard to hold. We're up here.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Looking for Queen. Not have any tweezers. Why do I not have tweezers? Alright, we're just gonna have to do our best to hold on to it, shall we? This is exactly how I'm gonna paint my hands. There we go. That dry. I can't even get it off my hand. Oh god. There we go. Green thumb, green hand, green finger. But yet, I'm not that great at planting plants. All right. Let's go ahead and do a dark wash with this guy. We just need a shadow wash. Nothing more than that. And watch how the details just pop out as soon as this stuff gets on. Look at that. It's like pure ingenious. I go simple with just the wash because it's really need too much to make it still epic. And this guy has a lot of black, so that wash will not show up on the black. But anywhere else, like where there's a crease, where there's a curve, there's details where you can't really see it unless you're up personally close to it. It's still good to get to the black areas because it does get into that little spot where you couldn't get in before. Basically helps cover up a mistake that you just couldn't get. And my friends, he is done. Go ahead and do a little bit more wash, shall we? Once I find it. Do Mr. Fancy Pants, Mr. Rich Guy, whatever you want to call him. Cool part about being with a wash is that if you do too much in one area, just take a simple paper towel and dab. Lots and lots of dabbing. I definitely did too much on his neck. There you go. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the dust. There we go. Yeah. With her. She's already small figure. So it's like, nope, need to get that into her. That sounded wrong. Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. She is done. We're gonna let them dry. And then off camera, I'll go ahead and glue them onto their little stands. And they'll be done. On my next stream, I'll go ahead and show you the results of how they look like. But until next time, this is going to be me saying good night. I went over the amount of time, about 15 minutes, that I wanted to. So, yeah, this is Danny the Cat saying good night. Farewell. Thank you for watching. Enjoy. I'm going to try a button over here and see if it works. Not quite sure if it would work. But let's find out, shall we? Oh, let's see here. We want to go to the main stream. Execute. Oh, wait. Main stream 2. Execute. There we go. And then let's get to this. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's see if we can do this. Yep. I am going to go and raid this person. I'll see you guys.
Doing an art stream. That's awesome. Let me check you out. Let me check you out. How goes? Why, Violet? Why? Yeah, hello Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Lynn. I'm currently working on some a gift for one of the winners of my Draw This in Your Style challenge. So working on that right now. Going good? I'm glad to hear that. Oh god, Sam guy. No, stop it. I don't want to think about it either. What are your plans now that you're done streaming? And what were you working on? Let's go back to you to log back into Valorant. She bought me another $50 skin, I'm assuming. She spoil you. I support it.
The assassin. Yeah, the assassin was like right there too. God fucking damn, stop. Oh. God damn. That thing fucking just yeeted itself up there.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's nice. I was painting some miniatures for D&D. How did that go? I've never done it. I've never been like much of a D&D player either, but watching people do stuff like that is like super chill.
Oh well?
Oh whoa. That's lovely, Violet. She spoil.
Get Templos
But I got 6 mini done. Nice. Making progress. How many more do you have to do? But thank you again for the raid. It's super appreciated. Four unfinished. Okay, cool. Hopefully those don't take too long. Either way though, hopefully it's fun. Yeah, it sounds like it. Make the horn shiny? I'm working on it! Jeez. Like a mini figurine, Dad? Have patience.